Guys, welcome in, welcome in. We're gonna get started here. Jump right on in and get some work done. Now, it's been a little while since we played some SnowRunner, a couple weeks. So we've still got several things to do. Let's see. So Quebec, I believe, is season 15. I think we'll start with the Mac. Oh, nice and dark. Let's see what we got here. Closest one to us is that one, so we'll hit that up real quick. You can see it off in the distance there. Oh, yay. Wow, what a slide. What a slide indeed, with a blown tire and everything. So we're not going to cross that anytime soon. Definitely gonna need some ice gear. Did not realize it was gonna be this bad. Alright, so apparently that one's not going to be very easy to get to. That means GW is here. Welcome in, GWR. Welcome in, welcome in. How's everything going across the pond there? Stressful. Can understand that. I have no idea where I'm going, guys. I've not been on this map before, and yeah. Ooh, I am sorry to hear that. Yeah, that bridge is collapsed too. Lovely. It's not only collapsed, but there's a daggum boat in it. Ooh. Man, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I pray everybody gets better. Hopefully the hospital's taking good care of her. And she can get better. Holy cow. Come on, truck. Get up this hill. Oops. Sonic, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I could have swore you had already been following me. It is not. No worries, man. No worries. Just out. Nope. Yep, that would be the rock slide that Terry's at. Teneri. Okay. Over the edge and over again. Ah! Yes. GW is here. You know, that reminds me. I can't see any of those chats. I need to pull them up real quick. Because I can't see if anybody is talking or not in any of the other two streams, YouTube or Twitch. Even with the chains, this thing is still sliding like crazy. Ooh. Stress is hard to deal with. It really is. Um, Personally, I put all my stress into my gaming. Yeah. Should still give me some traction in the turns, though. Not a lot, but... Okay, so here's the shipyard. Oof. Well, looks like I owe somebody a fence. Quebec is gnarly. Back at the garage. That guy is. Ooh. No. No, 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 no. We wouldn't want that, Steve. Really, cola? I haven't really done much in cola. Of course. Back tires get caught on that lip. But then again, I haven't done much in Quebec either. This is the first time I've been doing anything in Quebec. And that is ice. Come on. Oh, that's not looking good. Yep. That's a stuck truck. Ooh. Yeah, it would appear so. Come on. No visible winch points. Great. Can I at least back out of the ice? Come on. Come on. Gain some footing somewhere. Lucky that tree's there. Let's try this way. Probably get stuck worse. Yeah, did you not hear yours? Oh, God, yeah, that's worse. Really? I gotta actually remember how I did mine. Because I got a couple more I gotta do. Um... Oh, God. Yep, this is gonna be one of those crosses only one time type things. I think. Ugh. But I am getting across the river. Huh. I did mine, I want to say... God, where did I do mine? I don't think mine were actually done on the Blurp site. Be something I would have to look into and figure that out, because I don't remember. And I've got to do some more now that I'm back streaming again. Not only that, but if somebody redeeming my channel points, then of course I'd have to know how to do it there too. That was a nasty one. Come on. Where am we going? Where are we going? Oh, okay, yeah, we gotta go the long way. Even though it's right above us.
And now for something completely different.
Well, of course. Always. I mean, I'm sorry, but who would own a sailboat in Quebec? That just doesn't sound very smart. Holy cow. And there goes a tire. I don't think I've got any with me. Which tire got blown? And that is ice that I'm just going to fall right through. Has to be that front one. Yeah. Yeah, no spare wheels at all. Great. Oh, and it's just digging a hole into the ice. I mean, to me, that's just a huge loss of money. Looks like they were forced to camp out here, too. Thank you for the likes, guys. Really appreciate it. Guys, if you're not already aware, I stream to both, or not both. I stream to TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. You can find me on all three platforms. Oh my goodness. What is with the camera there? Oh my god, we're up to 755 likes. Let's go.
Roger, roger.
See if we can get up here to this watchtower. What I need to do is I need to hook up my wheel and pedals. Not repair. Come on. Keep climbing that hill. Big Daddy Mac. Look at that. 1.1k likes on TikTok. Let's go. Smaller maybe, but I don't think it would outmatch the power of the Mac. Big old Mac defense to the rescue here. Not only that, but I'm far more comfortable driving a bigger truck. And by the way, GW, you are welcome to join. It's a multiplayer session. Ah, yes, the service hub. The ice road. Let's get over to that service hub. Grab some parts and stuff. Only thing I don't like about the Mac is that suspension damage is like constant. Even with a raised suspension, which it's got a raised suspension on it, suspension damage is horrible. takes so much. Might have to get out the Kenworth. Them likes just keep flooding in. Thank you, everybody. I really appreciate it. Rusty Tire, you are awesome. Acoustic and Nick, thank you for joining. Welcome in. I just kept turning right. Alright, this is going to be fun. There we go. Look at that. TikTok, you are booming. Oh boy. That's a crevice. Come on, Mac. There we go. Oh, there's ice right there that we're going to have to go through. Unless, can we go across that? No, we cannot because that is a drop. Great. Okay. We're just going to have to do it. That is true, Sonic. That is true. Trust me, if they had helicopters in this game, I'd be flying them too. Don't tell me. There we go. I was about to say, don't tell me I'm going to bottom out there and not be able to keep going. Somebody live here? I wonder what the car is there for. Ah, yes, the ice. Yay. The bane of my existence. Ugh. We got to cross it pretty well. And it looks like we're going to make it. Come on. Wow. If it ain't one thing, it's another. Probably won't be able to push these through. Nope. Gonna have to go the long way. She's quite big. We've been driving on that flat tire for a hot minute here. Even the ferry's frozen. Yes, good. We got a fuel station over here. Nice. Now let's get in here and see if they've got any spare tires. Yes, they do. Now, why can't I put a new tire up there? There's room for a tire, but it won't go. Okay. Either way, we got it fixed. Our service truck is back fully operational. Now I know why I couldn't put a tire up there. Alright, what's next? Wonder if I can get to this now. It's right there. Okay. Bounce away. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be a blast. Actively snowing. Yeah. Oh, it stopped snowing. That was rather quick. Joan Grizzle, thank you for the rose. Let's see here. Ooh, that's some rough terrain. There is a reason why I'm driving the service truck to explore the map. For one, the extra fuel and the extra parts. Two, I might run into a vehicle that needs to be repaired. Whew. It's a long way down right there. GW, you still with us? Aha. Awesome. Get around those rocks. Oh, too much power. Started to slide there. Come on. It's not ice, but it's mud. I guess GWR had to go. This camera. It's enough to drive anybody crazy. Oh. Okay, so I just completely bypassed what I was going after. That's wonderful. And that's straight into the ground, straight into the water there. The ice is just snapping under the weight of this truck. I don't think there's a way for me to climb this portion of the hill here. But there is a way for me to still get up there. Oh, come on. Pull. Don't make me throw you in the low gear. I will. I'll do it. Welcome in, everybody. Ah, gotcha. Come on. Come on around. Thank you. That bridge is going to have to get fixed. Well, the watchtower over there. So the only watchtower left is this one right here. Wonder what you. Oh, you're driving a ER87. I got one of those. Okay, so I am. What is that? That's short flatbed. So I'm right here. I might as well go get that if I can. down the hill here. Do I want to go this way? That looks kind of iffy. That's a lot of ice right there. I may go back the way I came. Oy. Goodness, that was a big drop. Acoustic, thank you for sticking around. Also, everybody on Twitch, thank you for being here. I don't know that number. Comic Pops, welcome in. Okay, so if I turn... I need to turn right. If I turn left, it'll just take me the long way around. Go back across all this here. Ouch. God. This daggum camera. Only spot on the whole map that's water. Everything else is ice. Brandy Lee, welcome in on TikTok. Alright, we are back to the main road here. All right. Intersection in the middle of the road. Let's see, which way do we go? Lovely. Woof. Of course. Why not? Damage some more stuff. And we have rolled off the hill. Lovely. All right. Okay, that rock slide right there dropped us off the side of the mountain. I may go ahead and grab something that's a little bit smaller and faster. Ooh. Somebody flipped over down there. Ah. Well, that's a good thing. Guess it's just a matter of going live to test it out. That's a wow. Okay. Yep. I forgot to put chains on it. No, I forgot to put chains on it, and it just slid. someone is in need of help over on the other map, so we're gonna head over there. God, this thing. The chain tires make it so much slower. I already missed those big old mud tires on this thing. But yeah, I don't know if you heard me earlier. You're welcome to join. Game's open. And I'm just exploring the Season 15 maps. Of course, trying to find the vehicles. Ugh. This is such a pain. So much snow. This thing would have been so much faster if I'd been able to leave the other tires on. Ugh. So bright. Lights on this thing are so bright. Okay, let's see. See how. Whoa! Yep, nope. And of course. I hate that this thing is so top freaking heavy. Come on, roll over. Haha. Back in action. Doesn't look like that's going to be traversable for me. At least not through right there. Seth, welcome in. Need to help me. You're more than welcome to join, but I think you're at school, aren't you, buddy? Nope, not at school. Well, you know the drill. You're more than welcome to join in on the shenanigans. Nope, 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 nope. Whew. You gotta be kidding me. Come on. Have I said how much I hate ice maps? Come on, TikTok. Let's see if we can get to 5K likes today. And I'm there, finally. So much darker over here. And he got flipped. Cool. Came over here to help him because I noticed that he had flipped and he got it before I could get there. Which is fine, not a big deal. Well, there's a truck right there. There's a truck right there. Ultimately, we're going to try and get that. Jennifer, welcome in. Oh my goodness. I really should have traded the tires back. The chains just don't do very well in the snow. Funny thing is, this thing should theoretically have enough power to pull those vehicles out of whatever situation they're in. Oh, 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 oh! Okay, well, we'll make it work. Hopefully. The ice doesn't like us. Okay, 1 second here, guys. Alright. That's all checked off. Oh my goodness. Check, see where that guy is. Oh man, he's powering through like nobody's business here. Gotta be using a different. What's the code? The code. Seven, Victor, Charlie, Juliet, Quebec. Yeah, see, I was having a whole lot better luck with the Mac. So I thought I'd get out a small vehicle because it'd be faster. Just turns out that it's more of a pain. Come on. Yeah, we even got all-wheel drive on and still having issues. Huh. No, no, but I can be in Discord chat.
Hey guys, what's going on?
What was that?
Don't ask. Don't question it. Just don't question it. Okay? It's not important. I just set tires a lot for the I did. But I'm not gonna use the earth firm. I'm gonna use this little thing.
Oh boy.
Oh, what the hell is this horn?
One of them crappy snow runner horns, probably.
You just wait till you hear it.
Oh boy. I need to go and get the earth roamers.
You do. Because there's scouts that do everything a normal big truck can do. Bro,
Oh.
this thing is farting. That's his exhaust is fart. Oh, the minute it touches snow, it does not like it.
Oh yeah. Nothing here likes it.
I barely touched the snow and I got ripped around.
Don't have snow chains, do you?
I do. But I think it's the, oh my god, because it has no weight, the snow chains don't do anything. Oh my lord.
Come on, Lodestar.
Oh my god, it hauls in mud though. Oh, never mind. That's what you're saying. I think that's a good thing that it has no weight. It doesn't sink in the mud. I need to go get the Sprinter from Tennessee. Just haven't gone and done that yet.
We
The
both
Sprinter
need to.
just adds no. Can't really do anything with it.
The Sprinter doesn't do anything?
Because you can't haul trailers with it and stuff.
Oh.
I mean, you can haul like normal trailers, but you can't haul big trailers. Unless it pays off. It's a rally truck. So
Yeah.
found in the great state of Tennessee.
Of course. Oh. Just drop that back down because I can't see nothing if I don't.
Gotta drive like an hour and a half or a lot.
What, to get to this side?
No, in real life,
Ooh.
I just went all the way into the next city. We're taking an hour and a half over
Ew.
there. In the sport truck. Yay! This truck is tiny, so I can just do this. I ain't even gonna follow the trail. Oh, you can't flip back over? You flipper maneuver. What did I just say?
I don't know what you said. I do know I'm going to have to go after a drink here in a minute.
If I didn't have to drive, I'd be drinking Jose Cuervo right now.
Not that kind of drink.
I know. See, we're two different types of people.
Not necessarily.
Yeah, we're both the same.
You're just much younger.
Younger. By a large margin.
I'm still very crazy.
Old?
No, I'm not old. I'm not that old.
I'm gonna join the RP last night and say, I'm just here to remind Corley that he's old.
You would.
But then again, I was like, well, the people that are older than you are in WCM, like, then they would take it as me telling them they're old. And one of them does not like me, but like,
Oh, who's that?
Sandy, right?
Ah. Why are we going so slow?
They're called earth roamers, but the minute you put them on snow, they don't roam.
Well, of course not.
And then again, they are just really big RVs, so. I don't think I would take an RV onto the snow.
Probably not.
Who cares? It's the F650. So fuck it. And try to put it on the snow and see what happens. Jump with the crash. I'll need another Corey incident.
Sure, why not?
Yeah, hell no. That was not fun. That leap actually just sucked.
That was a very funny day.
For y'all. Not for me.
I haven't had any more good bloopers to post.
What the fuck? Just sunk my entire front end.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I was playing War Thunder Air with Glitch last night. you not believe some of the crap that went on?
Oh?
I took a clip of it. I got into a dogfight with 4 other F4 Phantoms. And then I got into a dogfight with an SU-39. That was majestic, by the way.
Majestic.
I think he was scared that he couldn't shake my Phantom. He was throwing moves that would shake a Phantom, and I was still on him.
Well.
And then to top it all off, I killed 2 F-18s. And I killed artillery with an AIM-7.
An artillery piece with an AIM-7?
AIM-7.
Wow.
You know what good said?
What?
It's like shooting a small child with a very big missile. Theoretically...
Come on, we're right there. The trailer park is right in front of us. Let's go. That's a funny name.
What?
Pine Heaven. I mean, yeah, there's a bunch of pines around it, but I wouldn't call it heaven. So much snow. Come on. Grab something and let's go. Oh, God. I just love having to put chains on a vehicle and it makes it slower. And we're there. Woohoo, 23. Government support. Holy cow. Dude is way over there. Having issues over there, Cook?
Oh?
Having issues over there?
No.
It looks like you're stuck on the rocks.
No. I'm looking at,
Come on. Okay, I can't do this anymore. I can't fight with that anymore.
I'm sorry, where the fuck do I get drilling spare parts out of it?
Good question.
That's not. Okay, well, I know that that is where I can get those parts. Okay, which is good.
What?
That's not. Where the fuck do you get drilling spare parts from?
Good question. Probably this other map.
But not apparently. No, not really.
Or it could be somewhere that's not open yet.
I know where to get the oversized cargo. But the oh no, that's fuel and oil. That's not what I need. I need fuel and oil.
Alright, I'll be back in just a second. I gotta go get something to drink. Alrighty then. show back on the road.
Hey, Carly.
Uh-huh.
Go into the contracts and enable the worm contract.
Which one?
The worm hole contract. I guess it's a truck.
It must be on that map. I'm not on that map.
No, it's on both. It's a contract.
Okay. Hold on.
It's like the first contract. Only the first contract.
Oh, there it is. Okay. The Mercer K520? Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
Sorry. Well, how did that dude end up in that situation?
Where's he at?
Well, look on the other map. I don't know how the hell he ended up in that situation.
Oh. That's,
Yeah, I don't think either of us can help that.
looks like he just drove straight off the map there.
We're on the Forbidden Trail.
And you're gonna do it now, aren't you?
No, I saved myself. Oh my gosh. No, my rear tire hit a rock and spun my truck around.
Ooh. Love when that happens. $2.1K likes on TikTok.
Very bad treatment, actually. Right before they said it'd be great, they said.
Got rid of my Fords. Went to Dodge.
Man, you fucking bitch. You backstabber.
Backstabber.
Yeah, backstabber. I dare you to let Henry Ford, our Lord and Savior.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
Brothers that stole his idea.
Stole his idea.
No, that's actually, no, that's true, right? They actually stole, like, the Model T blueprint to, like, made their company off of it.
Well, you know, that's probably true. But so
No,
did
you
Bill
look at
Gates.
The first Dodge and the first Ford, they're like, oh my god! Oh, holy Jesus! Jesus, take the wheel!
Let me guess.
I did.
You better clip that.
Holy God! What just occurred?
Like I said, you better clip that.
I did clip that. Bro, it was the minute the truck didn't turn.
Oh, God.
What did you do?
Just went face first into freaking
Ice.
water. Yeah.
God did not know how I did not flip. And you'll see why I was so shocked that I should need a clip. Oh man, I think Ford actually might be good. But the earth warmers, like, even though they're huge and heavy and top heavy, they like always refuse to flip. I think it's because the camper bed will dig into the ground and keeps them from flipping.
Maybe so.
Where I gotta go?
Oh, God. Love when the nose of the truck just dives in the water.
Yeah, who doesn't?
Am I even... Yeah, okay. I just gotta stop diving in the water. Oh, yeah. That rear end traction is great.
Time to drive through water, my favorite. I'm cab deep in water right now.
Well, I can't help you.
I have snorkels,
Sounds cozy. You being cab deep in water?
so. Yeah, that would be fun, wouldn't it? The interior of this camper is gonna mold, but that's okay.
You can always get a new camper.
I was getting one. Just toss it a good bit of money.
All right.
Oh my God!
Go get this other truck. What is it? What'd you just do?
I hit a log and it fucked my suspension.
Oh. As if that's new.
Okay, shut up.
No, I mean, as if that's something new that happens. You barely tap a rock in this game and it fucks your suspension. Let's
I was
see.
talking about the fact how I barely touched you and it destroyed my entire transmission.
Oh, I know.
That shit pissed me off. I barely touched you. It fucking destroys my engine and transmission. Hey, what are you? I barely touched that. Oh, yeah, by the way, this is the truck that bit the Fleet Star's bed. When someone dead stopped in the middle of the road, and I couldn't stop because it was a hip, so I had to resort to ramming him in the rear.
It happens.
No, Corey, it don't just happen.
Well, when you're double checking the map, you know, it kind of happens.
Whenever you were checking the map, what did you hear?
Nothing.
Oh, you didn't hear the loud bang that came from me slamming into you?
I didn't hear a thing.
Where the fuck am I going? How do we get over there? I have to get over there so I can go down behind that damn dam.
And this is why I run the service truck, guys. Always carrying fuel.
My truck acts as a service truck. Alright, come on S650. I know you're not made for rock crawling, but I think you can do it. Yes. Yes. They need to add the earth roamers without the camper shells. It'd be much better. Have like an actual functional F650 and F450.
Eh. You never know what might get added. Although with the release of Roadcraft coming up in next couple weeks, you may not.
They already said they're not gonna give up. Like, because SnowRunner is still making them a lot of money.
Well, of
Along
course it
with, like,
is.
but they've kind of given up on Expeditions. No one really.
Expeditions was a huge letdown.
It was. That's why whenever they got Expedition, whenever Expedition launched, and they noticed how bad it was, and they went, "Well, time to turn back to SnowRunner and make another game." We'll just forget about that. And yeah, I think since they tried to combine like Forza graphics and mechanics to a mudding game, an off-roading game, and it failed horribly.
They tried something and it didn't work. It's all part of the
I
learning
think
process.
the only reason people don't get mad at Saber is Saber doesn't charge a lot for their stuff.
Not really.
They really don't, and they like listen to their community. Like, well, they were like when Stoner first came out, people were talking about, well, there's this bug involved, and then like a week later, all those get fixed.
Yeah.
Like I remember there was a bug thing was just unlocked. Well, they didn't want that because that's not part of the game. You're supposed to like build your level up to unlock more stuff. And like it wasn't very clear on how to like unlock the first garage. They fixed that bug.
Yep. I don't know if it was really a bug. It's just people not realizing how easy it was to unlock it.
No, it's because like what they wanted was like the minute you got that watch like the truck, it told you how to go activate the finding the garage mission, but it wouldn't. So no one knew what to really do.
Nah.
And then people wanted logging in the game. Well, season 3 comes around. Well, season 3 comes around, and what do we get? We get logging. I don't think no one really wanted farming, but they really didn't complain when it got added.
I haven't even tried it.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Oh boy.
There was ice. There is no ice now. It just sunk.
And off into the water you go.
That almost happened. Now how the hell am I supposed to cross this shit?
You
Trick
are...
question. I can't.
The road is to the left of you.
No, I was like, I'm across this little ice barrier. It just sinks.
Alright, the road is directly in front of you now.
Oh God. There's a problem.
Why is it a problem?
There's a problem. Thank God I can winch.
What do we got here? Got a truck with...
I'm in a predicament.
Are
You
you?
want to take a guess?
You're upside down?
No, look on the map. You want to take a guess what happened?
Give me just a second. You are on your side.
Ice consume truck.
Yep. That's what it looks like.
Also, where I was going is the road.
Well, I can tell you right now, it doesn't show that you're on the road on the map anyway. Okay, am I going in the right direction? Yes. Is it going to be a pain to get there? Certainly.
Oh, they added that there for that reason. I know they did. Oh, son of a bitch!
Oh boy. What'd you just do? Let me guess, you flipped again? No, you look good. Oh. Oh. That was close.
I'm leaving you. I'll see
Oh.
you in a video clip later.
Alright. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Whew. Alright, so we're alone again. Which way do I need to go? Do not want to travel through the ice if I don't have to. But it might be the best course of action. Considering that that bridge is out. Come on. Come on, big old beluga. Hopefully this will hold us. Spoke a little too soon, apparently. Come on. And of course, that truck turns over. exactly what we wanted it to do. I really did not want to have to cross the ice, but you know. Oy. Looks like we're going to be going this way. Not sure the Royal BM-17 is worth it, but yeah. That looks like a ski slope right there. Might have tried to climb it if that huge snow bunker wasn't in the way. Oh, there's a quarry over here. Look at that. Looks like there's a vehicle right there too. Might be a good idea to turn on our lights. Come on, truck. I did not put the chain tires on you. Just so that I would get more traction in the snow. I would deal with the sliding on the ice. Come on. And we are up. Now it's just a matter of driving around the corner here. And of course fighting the... Oy. Fighting the ice. Come on. Just take all of that. And then we'll drop you off. Ah. What was that? What was down there? Big old trailer. Excuse me. Why do I need a detour? I'm not going to be able to cross that. I know it. I don't even know why I'm going to try. Or why I was going to try. Come on. How's everybody doing on Twitch? How's everybody doing on TikTok?
You're in this shit now, mustache!
I'm only yelling to impress the other guys and never let anything happen to you, Sugar Bear.
Oh, look who's here, finally. Morning. Take it you slept well. Meh. What sleep, right? I really need to get over there and check on the babies. But I figured I'd stream something different today than what I've been playing. Oy. There's the quarry. Aye. We're diving into this quarry. Because I'm curious what's at the bottom. There is a trailer down there. Poor excavator. Yeah, see, there's a trailer right there. looks like a scout trailer right there. Past what turn? I ain't past it. I just didn't go the shorter way. I went the longer way. Oy. I'm gonna have to get out my steering wheel and pedals. Holy cow. What glorious damage that was. More water. Or mud. Let's go. Hey, look, there's a truck right there. And that's why I go the long way to open up the map. Huh? What do you mean there are no wyverns? I may have put them up. I don't remember putting them up, but I could have walked in here half asleep last night and put them up. It's quite possible. I know I put the babies up before I got off. Is the griffin still there? Sounded like they broke as I crossed them. Is the juvie griffin still there? Or the adolescent griffin? Oh, okay, so the griffin's still there. I said it's quite a possibility that I came in here half asleep last night and put up all the juvenile griffins. The babies I put up before I went to bed. I more than likely got worried about the wyverns, since, you know, I lost one somehow, even with the Daedon out, and came in here and put them up. Okay. Sounds about right. Okay, so I should be able to, yeah, make this turn here. Let's get over there to the parking area and see what we got sitting here. What do we got there? I don't seem to be able to use it. Which kind of sucks. But at least I know it's there. Come on. So let's drop down in there and find out what we got going on. That looks like a crane of some kind. I'm just going to be honest, that's what it looks like. There's a scout trailer right there. Thank you for all the likes. Oh, good gosh, I just blew a tire. Which one blew this time? Ah, that one. That's wonderful. Thank you for the follow. It's got to be an old Derek or something. Getting down here is a pain in the butt. That is for sure. So, excavator tracks right there. That's got to be like a super heavy trailer or something. Okay, not gonna let me activate the quest. Gotcha. Oh. The camera be bouncing around way too much. Scout fuel trailer. Put some in there. Some in there. Alright. I don't know what that is. Or what it's for anyway. Da, 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 da. That's what it's for. You're dropping off. Drilling spare parts. So where on this map do I pick up said spare parts? I wonder. Oh, looky there. Hiding in plain sight. I've been down there and didn't find it. Okay, so I need to go the other way. Gotta love the ice. Okay, so I went down the hill here earlier.
I'd be checking out what that road slide takes.
It takes God, what was it? Spare parts, which I still don't know where I can get on this map yet. If it wasn't for the ice, I wouldn't be sliding all over the place. Are you serious? Come on. And away we go. Any day now. Oop, oop. Come on, go around that rock. No, don't you do it. No. I was going the right way already. What the crap? I didn't sleep worth crap last night. Kept getting kicked in the back.
That really sucks.
Mm-hmm. Stop sliding. cannot believe that I missed this the first time I was down here. Oh, yeah, you're there, but I can't touch you or use you or anything. I wonder why.
So, in order to get to having vehicle spare or the service spare parts, you gotta unlock the quarry warehouse, which requires wormhole.
Which requires wormhole?
Yep. Which is the drilling spare parts and the.
Ah, there it is. That's how I get the elephant.
Oh, there's a lot to that one though. You gotta repair all the bridges
What, to get the
in order
elephant?
to get the. Yep. Because you have to deliver a trailer from to there that is from somewhere else.
I'm in charge of building the oil rig here, and that no main feature we can start off. Well, I can tell you right now where it's at.
Down the quarry.
Mm-hmm. It's right there. Problem is, there's one bridge on that map that'll have to be fixed.
Mm-hmm.
And then, let's see, that leads to here. So,
About at least, well,
unless you came through there, which none of this is open yet. Be one, at least two bridges that have to be fixed
no.
at minimum,
Yeah, at minimum.
because that one's fine,
There's
that
actually-
one's fine. There might be one here, but I don't know.
Right here on this map, there's 3 that need to be repaired. One in
Yeah,
that
there's
black area.
There's this one, and there's this one. And you said there's one here by the sawmill.
Yep.
Well, there's also this one here. I don't know if that one can be repaired or not, but
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, there's the service hub, but no, I don't think you can get service spare parts from the service hub.
water pipe, medium pipe, small pipe. And then the service hub is just to repair the vehicles or to refill the vehicles.
Oh, the port has service spare parts.
The port. You mean where I'm at?
Mhm. No, you're not at the port. You're in the oil rig. Open your map.
Would it be up here somewhere? That looks like a ferry crossing right there.
That is where the port is.
Mm.
Yep. So you gotta get up there. That's where you're gonna find some service spare parts.
And that's what that needs.
Mm-hmm.
Deliver to the logging camp in Lake whatever. Yeah.
River. But the vehicle spare parts, I think you're still gonna have to do the quarry thing.
8 service spare parts to oh, holy cow.
Oh, and an oversized cargo
Mm-hmm.
that you need to the quarry.
Mm-hmm.
You need, what, 2 of those? They're 4 slots each.
Lovely.
Yep. And you get that at the port.
Lovely. New plants
I know, right?
garage. Yeah. Concrete slab and 4 bricks.
You can find the upgrades to the elephant before you can actually get the elephant.
I don't doubt it. Uh, complete the fellowship of the road and the woes of the construction worker. Plan 2.4.
2.4, you need to...
Oh,
gotta do.
bricks and concrete slabs to the warehouse.
Mm-hmm. And that one is so very fun.
Why is that? Have you done it?
Yes, I have.
Oh, so you've been on this map?
Yes, I have.
Let me guess, I gotta go to the other map to get that.
Yes.
Concrete slab is 2. Where are the bricks?
They're there.
Not at the warehouse. So slabs.
No, they should be close by.
Oh no.
Go up.
Hmm.
They're at the chemical waste disposal. Turn around.
Right there?
Go- Where the chemical waste disposal is, that's where you get the bricks from.
Oh, great.
Yeah, you haven't uncovered that yet. I need to have me some coffee.
Coffee. Got this thing just powers right on through stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yes, it does.
No, don't do that. Okay. See how you do on the ice. Not very well. But you're a heavy beast.
Yeah, somebody tried to make fun of me for always using the 69963
Oh yeah? When was
because
this?
it's so versatile. I'll give you one guess as to who it was.
Clanker.
Flanker, yes.
Really?
Yep. like, you're always using the 963.
Why not?
By the way,
Hmm.
you know, it's kind of hard to join you on a game when,
When what?
one, you're not on, your Steam's not online, and two, I don't have the code.
Yeah, that would slow you down a bit, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Seven Victor Charlie Juliet Quebec.
Hang on a second. 7 Victor Charlie Japan Quebec.
Yep. You know what's funny? He
What?
gave you flack for using it, yet he's the one that was always using it when he was playing multiplayer with us.
Nope, that's not the one I want. Where's my third one? Still in Austria.
You missed him, by the way. He was here. I gotta get me the earth roamers too.
Mm-hmm. See, we're doing 2.4.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay. My suggestion would be to go grab a slab and a brick. Now grab a slab and a brick. Then you can go get 2 bricks, and that'd be it. Oh, wait a minute. No, it's 1 slab. No, it's 2 slabs.
Yeah, it's 2 slabs.
That's right. I cheesed it with 2 slabs and on 1 run.
You cheesed it with how, what now?
4 bricks. I cheesed it and made only 2 trips.
Oh.
2 slabs on top of each other, and then took them back to held it down with the crane.
Oh, you mean how I'm doing it?
Yeah. And then you're gonna go get a brick,
Yep.
and then I could just pick up 3 bricks and we'll be good.
Hey, look, there's a trailer here.
Mm-hmm.
Probably part of the shit that's needed for the Oliphant.
Probably.
Come on, 963.
I'm coming back through.
Hmm.
I said I'm coming through.
Well, I'm on my way to the chemical plant.
Okay. Well, you're gonna have to come back the way you go, so.
Yeah.
Basically.
Sounds about right. We're just gonna blaze through here.
Yep, you sure are.
Oh my god, the freaking camera.
You know why he's probably saying something to us? It's probably because he got rid of his 963.
Did he?
I don't know. Also, that we play on hard mode and he plays on easy mode.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I give him shit for that too because he does that in War Thunder too. Plays on arcade.
Well, he is just a kid, so.
No, that is true. But he's a kid that likes to talk a lot of shit.
Mm-hmm. This is also true.
Aw, come on. You gotta turn around now.
Yes, you are. You know, I realized, why am I struggling here?
Why are you struggling?
Why am... That's easy enough to answer.
What are you driving?
I didn't have my all-wheel drive on.
That.
Driving the same damn thing you are.
Should have known better to ask that.
Yeah, you should have.
Yeah, I'm just gonna knock over the gate here. Make my own entrance.
Well, I'm rolling hot and heavy right now.
Alright.
I'll show you a nice little trick on how to get out of there. Ouch.
Mm.
You're not going that way. Or, yeah, turn right there. Okay, don't.
I didn't see no turn.
You're not. You're gonna have to make your own.
Oh. Well, why can't I go through this tunnel over here?
Because it's blocked off.
Are you serious?
Yep, it's out of order.
Ay, ay, ay. Of course. Beat the engine away. Do, 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 do. Come on. Pull. Not sure how we were stuck on that, but okay. $11:30.
Yep, which means I really need to deliver these bricks before you have to go.
Oh, God. That was horrible.
I'll see you at the delivery point.
Is that so?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, goodness. How?
Oh, ouch.
How?
Don't forget the winch.
No, there's no...
Oh.
It took away the other thing of slab.
Damn, I guess you're gonna be coming back for another slab.
What sucks is I'm in an area that I'm not going to be able to get out of.
Ouch.
Because it rolled down.
Did you manage to rescue your bricks?
I've got the bricks in the slab. Yes, I am still playing GW, and it's not without issue. And at this point, the issue has gotten incredibly worse.
Just a hollering along. Just a hollering along.
Okay, so I'm gonna do it
Just
a
a
little
rolling
bit different this
along.
time.
Getting a little cocky.
Who? You?
Me.
Now, why would you do that?
What, get a little cocky?
Mm-hmm.
That's a good question.
Yeah, now I get to go all the way back to the other map again.
Yes, yes you do. And hopefully this time you'll find the shortcut.
Or just go back the long way again.
But either way, don't get distracted.
Distracted by what?
I don't know. Seems to be how you ended up getting in your predicament before.
It wasn't necessarily a distraction that caused it. It was more of a misplaced wheel. Oh my goodness, come on. You were not giving me this much trouble the last time.
Come on, monster. You've done this many times.
I give up.
You still on the harbor map?
Nope. Yes. I'm on the same map you are.
Okay. Always go around that spot, not tried to go across it?
I did go around it, and I slid off the side.
No,
Like I said, I wasn't having this
I-
much trouble the
I
last time.
I cut across, not go follow the road. But hey, good news.
You made it there.
Yes, I did.
Hell, I should have made it there the same time you did.
And now I have free cover because I don't have the fuel to make it anywhere.
Yeah, I'm about to be out of fuel too.
And this map does not have any fuel trailers anywhere close by.
Nope.
Luckily enough for you, sir.
Fuel truck.
Yes.
How am I stuck?
Where the hell did that trailer come from? The hell did that trailer come from?
It's the one I bought. Oh my god. Really?
Get wedged?
How freaking centered.
Where are you at?
On the ice pack. Right there where I slipped off the side and rolled a minute ago.
Okay.
Oh look, I found a tree. No longer high centered.
Can't even use that trailer.
I can.
Do you want to wait for a minute? I can give you some fuel.
And that right there is where I rolled a second ago. Thank you.
You're welcome. Alright, recovering this one back to the grudge. Well, I mean, there's not much point on me doing anything now.
As long as I don't flip again, that is.
Well, also, don't you have to deal with getting kids?
Yeah.
Okay, then. I can't really do much now.
Oh. I'm gonna at least try and get everything picked up. Don't
Yeah.
do this to me. You didn't do it to me last time. Don't do it to me this time. Come on. Why are you acting like you keep getting stuck? Elephant. The elephant will be mine at some point.
Yeah, that truck that I like using,
Mm-hmm.
the other truck, the
Mm-hmm.
Zix,
Yeah.
come find out, if you're playing easy mode, you get it for free.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Because it's a DLC truck.
Oh.
Yeah, easy mode gives you all the DLC trucks. When you got the DLC.
Gotcha. Which DLC is it?
It's the one with the mirror map.
Hmm. Gonna try this again. I really hate that it took the load from me first go round.
Yeah.
I mean, it could have just dropped it down beside me and let me pick it back up, but no. Had to delete it completely.
Or it went back.
Mm-hmm. Just mows over the competition here.
Wow. That's why it's my favorite truck. Hello.
Hello.
There's somebody else that joined.
Who'd we get?
And it's Mike. I think it's Flanker probably. Mike, whoever it is. We're just not talking.
I'm not sure. It's not showing up on my... Nope, it don't matter. Wasn't showing up on my screen. Okay, there is that. Go for one load of bricks now. Damn. 3.5 hours.
Yep. That's right. Wait a minute. 3.5 hours.
Yeah, the stream.
Oh, yeah.
Why are we struggling here? God, dog, you're so loud. Let's see, there's the... Seems like forever and a day still. I'm a lot heavier this go round, so I'm breaking a lot more ice. Ugh. Man, I ain't had any sound alerts or anything go off on Twitch today.
Nope.
And then in comes GW with the old fought. Jesus, still got a long way to go. Ah, dinner. But yes, still playing. Not for much longer though. Yeah, it was rolling a lot, and eventually it rolled all the way over. So I had to go back and pick up some more stuff. Really?
And now for something completely different.
And what would that be? Another fort? Wow. Somebody had too many beans.
And now for something completely different.
We're it now. Go back to then. It's me, Mario.
Oh goodness.
When? Just
Y'all are,
then be now.
y'all are spamming him now. I love it. Oh, I forgot I had that one. I've got to actually go through with all those sound alerts and whatnot. And figure out what needs to be kept and gotten rid of and changed and...
Roger, roger.
Uh-huh. I need the angry version of that.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
3 hours later.
Well, it's been 3.5.
Oh no, that was for this right here.
What, for the load?
It's clean,
Mm-hmm.
it's cold. Now that's what I call high quality H2O.
Mm-hmm. High quality H2O. Don't you do it. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Where's it gonna land? You don't have my face to throw it at, so where are you gonna throw it? Or are you gonna hold on to it? In hopes that I'll do a webcam at some point.
You must have that one turned off.
What?
Okay, you see by that tree there?
The viewer attack? No, you have to actually, once you redeem it, you have to go into the menu on the side of the screen there and click on the menu and use it.
Oh, it takes bits.
No. You have, there's a section where it shows your attacks. You should have an attack. Where did it go? Right in the center.
And now for something completely different.
Okay, let's see here.
Do it.
Yeah. Doing it. Little by little. Oh, throwing rocks at my face now. Any day now. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I'm going the right way. Lord have mercy. Oh, God. What's funny is, I'm streaming to both, both. I keep saying both. To all three platforms right now. And the only platform that's getting those is Twitch. So everybody's hearing the sound effects and whatnot, but not seeing what's actually happening.
Okay, so there's another section where you can cut across the ice
Mm-hmm.
instead of having to go across the bridge.
Oh, on the other map?
No, on this one. And you're not too far from
What bridge?
the wooden bridge.
Oh, that wooden bridge right there?
Bridge.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Okay, so you see the open area right there?
In front of me?
Your map. No.
You mean this area right here?
You're just... Yeah, right there. That area right there, you can go straight across the ice there.
Gotcha. I'm choosing ice violence.
I see that. lot of fuel. Probably bring out my fuel truck and get you ready to be fueled up again.
I'm also pulling a trailer.
Yes.
Come on, you should have connected to that tree by now.
That tree's broken.
Not the one on the ground.
Yeah, the one on the ground is broken.
Yeah, I wasn't talking about that one. Come on. What? Falling objects cannot be placed safely on another map. It may cause collision problems. Continue anyway. Since when? Old Ironheart, welcome back. I don't see no collision issues. Okay. Which way did you take?
Hmm?
Which way did you take?
I took the long route. Come back towards the garage.
I think I'm gonna go straight across.
I wouldn't. It's not a good path.
Why is that?
Trust me. Not a good path.
It's just ice.
It won't work. It won't work. You have to take the long path.
We did that the first go round, Ironheart, and it didn't end so well. We ended up flipped over on our side and lost all the cargo.
But I do have the fuel truck ready and waiting.
Alright. You gonna come across to this shoreline or stay on that shoreline?
I'm gonna stay on that shoreline.
Oh. Come on. Means I'm gonna have to cross back over.
Mm-hmm. The Dairy Future.
We were in here earlier this morning.
Are you running public?
Apparently I am. No. No modded tires. It's, game's not modded in any way. Only thing I've got is DLCs.
I see you there.
Fuel stop.
There you go.
Let's see, how am I gonna get across there?
You gotta hug the shore.
Yeah, but hugging the shoreline won't work forever. Oh, I like to destroy the ice. I like ice violence. My secret is never let off the gas. Foot to the floor. Can't hug the shoreline forever, Sammy. I've got to cut across at some point.
Go across right there. Go across right there.
I am going across.
Okay. You cut across whenever there's a land bridge, ice bridge across.
Yeah, when in doubt, go flat out.
Alright, well, I'm not going to follow you with this truck, so. Time to send this one back to the garage. Or, well, I can sit here and watch you on the map. Okay, be careful through here.
Ugh. Piece of ice did not like that.
Alright, so this next section you're coming up to is going to be a little narrow, but it's the next land bridge cross. You'll have a very tight turn.
Oh, wonderful.
I mean, you can do it.
Oh, I'm sure.
I'm watching you through the map. Yep, going right through there. Could have made a little bit of a wider turn there, but all right. Coming up, you're gonna want to go under the bridge.
Wonderful. Under the bridge.
Mhm. Hey, I'm taking you the easiest route there is.
Oh my god, the camera.
Okay. Once you get past there. Alright. Your next immediate right, you're going to turn. Essentially stay straight, basically.
What, right here?
Yeah, right here. You're going to go up and over that snow hill. You can do it. The beast will make it.
Well, of course. Cracking the ice. After this, I'm gonna have to go eat some lunch and get ready to go get kiddos.
Yep.
Look at that, halfway to the goal for today's live on TikTok. 2,500 likes. Come on.
Nice.
Boy, they built all of that out of that. Those couple slabs and bricks.
Yep.
Ugh. That's a metal roll. What else they got? Metal beams. Some metal beams and metal rolls. Just the delivery. Big hole in the ground. Seems to be missing a pipe. Murder stick.
You're at 3,700 likes.
Awesome. So 2 metal beams and 4 metal rolls delivered to the port. But I'm not going to worry about that right now. We will worry about that next time. Alright guys, everybody on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, thank you for being here. We
I
are
can just go
going
ahead.
to call the stream here, and we will be back tomorrow morning, same time, same place. We'll continue our adventures through the Season 15 DLC, and we'll see you tomorrow.